There we go. So I can, in fact, skip it. Woo! Let's go. Good morning, everybody. I am going to... Oh, I forgot to post about the fact that I was live. Hold on. Give me a minute. Mama. There we go, and then... Sir. Alright, just getting some stuff done. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Okay. Sir. Sorry. Got the boobs. Thank you for the boobs. Alright. Let's go. No rough night. Also, yes, happy Pride. Alright. No matter what, I have to make something happen. And now we shall headcanon all the sexualities of all of these high school students. Number 1, Sakura is a sapphic asexual. Hina is a lesbian. With maybe bisexual, with like bisexuality maybe, but like usually women loving women. Alright. I'm just glad that we don't have to walk all the way to these damn doors. Like, all the way from whatever location we're at. Wow, it looks really empty. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery! Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Oh god. Like no matter how awful something is, you toss a smiley face and it turns positive. Pets. I got the pets. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XYD. This is just plain creepy. Well? Or how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in sad face, it makes it look super negative. Yes, indeed. For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right. It does make it sound really sad. I can't wait. Emoticons. That sounds like a Decepticon subgroup. Oh my god, are we so old now? Am I so old out that emoticons aren't really a thing? Like, I feel like we all use them, right? Now then, let's get out onto the elevator. I don't even want to try. I'll see you all down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it. I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
Heterosexual man. However, transgender. Trans man. I don't think I am acting casual. Or I mean, I didn't murder anyone. What the heck? Toko is repressed as hell. Sexuality does not consume her. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? You're literally a murderer. Whatever. And he is also Arrow. He's Arrow. I don't think he's Ace. I just think he's Arrow. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone like her? And that someone is here. That someone is one of us. Alright, let's go, let's go! We watched the door close. It felt like a sinister scent. The elevator lowered. It's all too utterly familiar, clunky sound. It fell lower and lower, and it's as sudden as always. The ride was over. The door opened once again.
Hi, Crimson.
Hello!
Just a second, I need to switch something. There we go.
Squishy?
Squishy. Hi, Crimson.
Hi!
How are you?
I'm good. I'm playing a murder game.
Oh, cool. Like, are you the murderer, or are you finding the murderer?
I'm finding the murderer, or else I'll get murdered.
Oh, sweet.
Hell yeah!
Oh, it's Danganronpa. I see. Oh, I know what Danganronpa is.
I imagine Bork talks about it all the time when I play it.
Yeah, he loved this game for like ages.
Don't worry, I will once again find the Danganronpa merch, and that will be sent to him on his birthday.
I remember I had like this a cosplay of one of the characters from the next game that Danganronpa has. I think I have everything but the wig.
What's your favorite character? I guess I never really asked that. Let me rephrase. Is your favorite character even in this first game?
In this game, I'd probably say Monokuma's my favorite.
Okay.
But otherwise, I don't really have a favorite that I can think of off the top of my head.
How was your trip?
What? No, this is about you.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, me. Oh, good. You know, nothing, overly exciting, but it was good.
Mom's got to take it easy.
Good.
Yes, I have to take it easy. I had minor surgery yesterday, but it was behind my ear, so I can't bend over and do stuff.
Oh, you take it easy, okay?
Oh, I will. I'm making Bork do everything. So.
Okay, good. Bork needs to do everything.
He can. He's capable.
He's very capable.
Right? Aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Aww.
Look at you helping Mama.
I know. He has no idea that I have an actual list for him.
She just like pulls out the list for you, and it just like starts rolling down the street.
Yeah. Well, it's not that bad. I mean, it's not horrible. It's just like little stuff that I'm not supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, that's okay. Like laundry. Like I can't carry heavy things right now, so you have to.
Okay.
So manual labor is something that you have to do.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. He's capable.
Meanwhile, me and your mom are gonna go have a nice tea.
Yay!
Yay! Tea!
I'm actually bored out of my mind. So bored that I'm cleaning out my medicine drawer.
Oh, I feel that.
Yeah, next is the linen closet. So, yeah. And then I'm gonna iron. That's like the level of boredom.
I've done that before. I remember when I was when I had a primordial cyst. I literally couldn't do much. Like I couldn't.
Yeah.
It was still at the beginning, so I just had my butt up in the air, and so all I was doing was just like drawing or like writing on my computer.
Oh, I'm so sick of looking at a screen right now.
Oh my god.
Like, I'm over that. So I'm like, I have to move, like, and do something else.
Right.
So, well. All right. I'm gonna go back to cleaning.
Okay.
Okay, have fun.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Ugh.
Your mom continues to be the cutest freaking thing in the world.
I think she heard that.
She continues to be the cutest freaking thing in the world. I'll say it 3 times.
Lol.
She's just a precious little bean. Did you switch the thing? Okay, there you go. You switched it.
I switched the thing.
Okay. All right. Do you want to start?
Yeah. Plus, it'll get me out of this cough I've been having.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few! You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault that we're all left. That's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are you ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened for a 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle. John Hancock in. A deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. That is entirely too many adjectives.
A lot of deadlies. Alright.
Did I get anything?
Let's see. Class trial chapter... Is this chapter 4 or chapter 6?
This is chapter 4.
Okay. You know, honestly, it's not that long. You'll be good.
Begin with a
It took a while for the
class trial.
for the earlier part.
Your votes will determine the results.
Well, it's only one victim,
If
so this
you
will be a
can
very
figure out
short trial,
who done
I'd say.
it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
Have you ever gotten game over
Who
yet?
did it?
Yeah, I did.
Damn.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro.
When did they say they hated her? When did Hiro say that he hated her?
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
You're just scared of her.
Stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 are the killer. But she must have some reason behind. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I have the volume all the way down. How is
Weird.
it still this loud? Oh, damn, that's loud. Damn. Okay, maybe if I tried that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
It was one of you.
Okay, yeah, that's better.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have her accused.
Do it.
No, that's not,
Low. That's about as low as you can get.
You picked the wrong button, didn't you?
yeah, I held,
It was
well, I
one
held
of
the
you.
wrong, well, I held the button.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what
But you had it
reason
right,
do you
though.
have for saying so?
Okay, so I'm good.
Because
I'm
you
a
all
smart
had a
person.
motive.
I got the
You
guide up
hated
right
her.
here in case you need help.
Thank you,
Is
I
that it?
appreciate.
That doesn't make any sense.
Is this the
That's
one
the only
instance where
reason you have her
I don't need to
accusing
voice
us?
act too much?
No, that's wrong.
Crimson Stream
Another
with
reason you
breakfast, what a
suspect
beautiful
them
day.
is because
Hello,
Sakura
Lars.
wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
I can't disagree with it. With Hina, there's good reason to suspect all 3 of them, but does that mean one of them did it? Make your argument. Trash, pocket trash.
The
Pocket
fact that
trash.
Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them,
Pocket
there's
sand.
no way
Pocket
that's not
trash.
suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I
That's true.
didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Good
No,
job.
that's wrong.
Lies!
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of
Monopolized? Damn.
candy. So there's no way
So
a
you
single one of them was left in the warehouse.
So you just like took
Damn.
all the candy, you selfish shit.
In that case, Hiro, where did
She
you
is
get
a
that piece
sugar
of candy?
jockey.
From Sakura. It's the
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident at the nurse's office.
Do you want?
I got it!
There we go.
There you go.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
Let's hear it. The buff girl's dead. Oh, is she murdered in this story? Yeah, she's murdered. She's gone.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting
Yeah, honestly, I'm
incredibly
with Toko
suspicious!
on that one.
Yeah.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Okay.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What shining
At the
message?
scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Which we have now realized that no matter what we talk about, the dying messages mean fucking shit.
Yeah.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See?
Wow,
Toko did it.
Hina, you were able to shift gears so fucking quick.
What are you
Crimson,
saying?
that's because
No
Hina's
way.
a dummy.
I didn't do it.
You just don't know when you're
She's meant to be the
beat, do you?
airhead character with big
Hiro,
boobs.
hold
That's
on.
her whole thing.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Oh.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh, hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine from the dying message, it was on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko,
Hey,
you found the magazine on the magazine shelf,
okay.
right?
That's right.
Crimson,
Looking
Yeah.
through the shelf, I
you're
found the
gonna have to do
magazine with
something
the dying
important in
message
the
on
next
it.
one.
Oh no.
Do you want me to tell you what it is?
Is it bark?
I found it right there at the scene of
No.
the crime,
Is
after
it
we'd
boobs?
started the investigation.
No.
Is it Nam?
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Nuh-uh.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found... You motherfuckers. You're starting to conspire. Alright, hold on.
Good work, Lazarus. I shall add my points as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright.
Hey, Crimson.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Man. Oh. And god damn it. Why do you have to do it when I just sat down?
Lazarus knows the goal.
Motherfucker, you're so. Oh wait, no, there's 6. Oh, one more. Hi, Dice. God damn, guys. Thank you for the hydrate. My water's all the way over here. I just sat down.
Now Crimson's all sweaty.
All right. Okay. All right, hold on. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation. That clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
So
When Ogre's
this
body
time,
was discovered.
you gotta absorb something.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
It took too long.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when
You
I
had it
found
right
the
the first
dying
time. You gotta
message.
absorb magazine.
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
and you gotta wait
When
till
I
the
pulled
thing
it out,
ends.
I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
There you
No,
go.
it's wrong.
Last time it
That's
took me
don't
so
worry.
long to realize you can keep the answer
When
after
Sakura's
you've gone
body
through.
was found, that
Don't worry, that's
magazine
the
was
only
sitting on the
absorbance
shelf
trial,
nearby.
so you don't have to worry about
That's
that
where
anymore.
Kyoko found it. After
Oh,
we'd
shit.
begun the investigation.
But
and
the
you
next one, you're
weren't at
gonna
the
love
murder
it.
scene. So there's no way you could have seen it
Worst
then.
mini game in the trial.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying
The
to confuse
sausage?
us.
I don't know. Why. Also, why specifically a Vienna sausage?
Actually,
I don't
can
know.
we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I
Can
think we
we
can
be
all
sure,
agree
be sure
Ogre wrote
Chakra
that
ever
message.
existed?
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
We don't.
We really don't. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
Alright.
All right.
It's time for bullet time. Well, not bullet time,
Show me the
rhythm
proof.
game.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30%
Maybe it was a ghost.
right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
Proof is in the pudding.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
That wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Bum, bum, bum.
Say what?
Oh, shit.
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh, shit.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
No,
Wow.
you didn't.
Wow, you're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. No.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Oh, sure. Thanks.
that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Coward.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
Okay, last I checked, did we see a blow to the back of the head?
Yes, we saw two.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
Do a kickflip.
Do a barrel roll.
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now,
Death.
right? We know who did it.
Death.
No,
Death.
I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So, what is it Hiro did it that doesn't make sense? What would it have been?
Why would he hide the magazine?
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see
Nah,
any
his voice
reason he would
knows.
lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine,
Monokuma.
they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't have liked it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. I have to prove that. Make your arguments.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
Boom,
Good job.
bitch!
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Why do you do this as a hobby?
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Because of the titty
There's
wound.
something
I knew
very
it.
Titties.
suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf. And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like I'm starting to become clear. The connection must be the object that the Monokuma figure inside is holding.
What were they holding?
Chess piece. Oh damn, I guessed the word correctly.
We need an S. And an E. Easy peasy.
Now I
Lemon
understand.
squeezy.
Hey, don't squeeze that lemon. You didn't consent.
That's it.
Please.
The chess pieces. Inside each bottle,
Whims
there
and
was a
stop committing
Monokuma
sexual
figure holding a
harassment.
different chess piece.
Squeeze.
King,
Stop
rook,
it.
bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Hey,
Bro, shut up.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Oh yeah, and why is that?
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was excited.
I was excited.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Boom, bitch.
And what is this evidence?
Ugh.
It wasn't a single broken bottle. The proof and the evidence that proves that, Kyoko and I figured out before.
I got it!
Woo!
Earlier,
You got
Kyoko
it.
and I did a little experiment.
Great job.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the
Squishy.
exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There's no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Thank you for the num-nums.
You got it.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
Oh,
The
good. I
killer
think my
wanted to
coffee's
make it
gone
look
from
like
me.
there was only one attack,
That was weird.
so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can
This
conclude
menthols
that
really
it
work.
wasn't Hiro who
Balls.
delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you
What?
agree, Toko?
Balls.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Oh wow, you're so sure of
Shut
yourself.
up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
Bruh.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
You shut your mouth.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Huh?
Okay.
You can see why I
Let's
hate
hear
him.
it.
I hate
It was
Hifumi
right
more.
after I got Ogre's note.
Why?
I was
Because
kinda
Hifumi
nervous
is still a
about it,
dickhead.
So I went to the rec room early.
That's also
to
true.
stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed
That
Toko
makes no
was
sense.
still
She was
there,
already in
so
there.
Yeah.
I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
That
When I
completely
got
contradicts,
inside,
contradicts
Ogre was
everything you
all
said.
alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko,
I agree with
where the heck
Yaki
did you
on this
disappear
one.
to?
Same.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need the proof to show that she was hiding in the rec room. She left it. I have it. She left it there. A new element has been added to the bullet time battle. Would you like to hear it? Oh shit, no. I wanted to hear it. Fuck.
Mauled.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! It's a lie! I hate you! Shut up! I curse you! No, no, no! That's enough!
Wrong. Wrong.
No, shit.
It's a lie!
Do you want to know the right answer?
No, I know the right answer. I just blanked.
That's enough!
This should prove it.
There you go, kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, yourself.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there
cast
and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
endometriosis.
Nah.
Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Especially since you have such tiny, tiny hands.
Okay
does have
then,
really tiny
let's just
hands.
compare it to your hand,
They're
shall
small and dainty.
That'll clear everything
fit
up,
the bottle.
right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Damn.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Damn.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf. I didn't mean to.
Oh, shit.
I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back,
Because I
heard
could.
a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what
Then I
happened
died.
after that. If you want to
I'm
know
a
more,
ghost.
you'll
That's
have
my
to
real
ask
story.
her.
Her, you mean?
Guess who's back?
It was your fault
Hi,
after all.
Jill.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the
Sakura
evidence,
took
didn't
Toko's
you?
first
I
time.
wasn't about
I
to
hate
die
it.
for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
See,
Damn.
Damn.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on.
Bullshit.
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Stop calling her that.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro
What's
on
wrong?
that one.
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about
Not
Toko's
yet.
story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over, is it? The one who killed Sakura is...
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take
Hey, yo.
place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong.
Boom!
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Then it has to be. The evidence proves the attack in front of the...
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I'm gonna go eat food. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go eat your food.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Plot twist, what if Aoi is who killed her? Save some for me!
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? What's it? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's...
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Damn.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot.
No, that's wrong.
Incorrect. We are completely misinformed about the fucking file.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything,
We gotta
then
split up,
what
gang.
made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it!
Yay.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya just put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were looking at, what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out the little bit with the one finger. She touched her finger into her tongue. Nasty.
It's protein powder.
You really just like stuck that. You just like swallowed powder. Isn't that really unhealthy
Correct.
for you?
That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Bum, bum, bum. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been, could it be? Alright, I'm starting to get it. Woo!
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene.
I got it!
A protein drink.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Shoot!
Oh, man. Alright. Alright. Okay, chem lab.
Shoot!
Chem lab, right. Chem lab.
Shoot!
Damn it! Okay, okay.
I got it!
Okay, there we go.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Huh?
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Makoto and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only
The
ones.
twist is that I did it.
So Byakuya, that explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes. I'll confirm their size myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Just a Monica, just a Monica, just Monica, just a Monica, just Monica.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
I don't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Any of it.
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I don't believe it for a hot second.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
Neither am I.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Press X to doubt.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yes. Yes, you do.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
The fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Agreed.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
I can doubt it very much. I press X to doubt.
Are you sure about that?
That is A. Never mind.
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First, you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. All right.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Okay.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section...
There we go. That's what I wanted to do first time. Boom.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous. I didn't notice I left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
What if it was him? I don't know.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece
It
of
had
glass.
sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The light blue glass Kyoko found it in the drink of poison.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was the bottle of poison? Should have been when I broke into the...
I got it! Woo! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. The proof is that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Make your argument, bitch. Come on.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room...
No, that's wrong.
Bitch!
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh shit, he said please? He said please!
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I needed. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. The moment of truth.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of...
This should prove it.
I'm sorry, Hina.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was
I'm
yellow,
back.
wasn't it?
I had to help
So
my
the
mom
powder
with a
we
few
found on
things.
Sakura.
It's okay.
What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
Wow.
Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No.
Bruh!
You didn't kill her.
The one
Why
who
would you
killed
do that?
Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. It's only one way to explain it.
Oh, Sakura.
Here's my
Why
answer.
did you do it?
Because she was
The one who
sad.
killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer
Damn,
was...
even Byakuya is like, what the
Sakura?
hell?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather,
Like,
I
you
don't
can
want to
fly.
believe it. But when you really think about it,
You believe
everything
you can
matches
touch
up.
the sky.
Sakura went and got the
You
poison.
believe you can do
She
anything.
barricaded herself in a room, and she
Super.
drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because
I got
Sakura
it!
wanted to do it.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room. until we came and opened it.
We're almost
At
there,
that
Crimson.
point,
I think we're about to finish
someone
the
grabbed
trial.
the bottle and snuck it
All
out of
right.
the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where
Hi,
the protein
Deeberch.
powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone.
Ogre?
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed. I see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No.
Sakura.
No. I killed her. I did it.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not. Nothing's over.
It is. Actually, no. You're right.
That was the quickest switch ever.
We have to end this properly.
Closing
argument
argument.
time. So what's first down there? Good. Good. You're going too fast!
Keep up, bitch.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do! There you
Here's
go.
exactly what happened.
I think you actually did it perfectly. Holy shit.
Please, please, please,
This
please.
case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
I mean, the only thing I probably would have fixed, probably would have somehow mistaken, was probably the positions of the chess pieces in
Specifically,
the order.
those people
You-
were
I think you
Hiro,
got it right.
Toko,
I'm pretty sure I
and
did,
Byakuya.
too.
Because that one was
One of
kinda
them
fucking
headed out a
confused
bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
Just the Swedish chef. comes out
Next
of
to
nowhere.
arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking
And
he
did a
killed her,
kickflip.
he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
You keep dead naming her.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out.
More like Pepto-Bismol.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
And not just fucking around.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle
She's
shards
like,
and the queen chess piece.
Whoop,
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Jesus!
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
And Sakura's durable
She turned the
as
rec
fuck.
room into a true
Very.
locked room
Some
scenario,
Fist
and
of the
then
North
drank
Star
the
type
deadly
shit.
mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
Honk, me. Honk, me.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
By the way, how the fuck does
They
it get
did all
so
this
small and then
specifically to
get
place
so
all the
big
suspicion
afterwards?
on
Because that
themselves.
pocket is tiny.
In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
Maybe it's
And the
the
one
butt.
who went to all that effort
Hammer space.
was you, Hina.
Dramatic
That's
turn.
the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to
Hina's
be
so
the
sad.
killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to, how were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
You haven't been able to discern
Huh?
any of the
Well,
any of the mysteries. I want to point this out. You have solved none of them. In fact, you are the cause for not being able to solve one of them. I want to point this out to you. You ain't shit.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't
Damn.
understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you?
I feel like Byakuya, based on playing this game, is the type of person who has a murder mystery podcast and then says why and then asks how none of it makes sense. Like he'll be like, why would anybody like do this? Like, why would you do this? But I'm clearly more intelligent than all of these murderers because I would totally get away with it.
When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Like, you missed it earlier. He said please.
Impossible.
He said please.
Damn, you got a total A on all this. Good job.
Yay! I'm a good baby.
You are actually good at gaming. Good job.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So,
We're killing Hina.
who will be
Let's go.
chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Guilty, guilty, guilty.
So he's just gonna myrtleize the body.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay, we're done here.
existence!
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there!
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted! What?
Hina, you bitch!
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her! So that's why...
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were going to take us all with you. We have to atone for our sins. Oh, shit. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is
You
this?
still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all, but now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
I've tried. You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got killed. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought because of herself. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet them.
You know what? No, it takes your num-nums.
But it's a reward point.
Too bad.
You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even
Hina.
you... Hina, please. Don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura... She clearly believed. She clearly believed in all of us. If you did just talk to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. Borg.
Yeah?
Borg.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say.
Misunderstanding.
You only came here. We only came here to steal. But
We didn't come here to steal. Now that I see we've done some damage. Oh, and damn, I forgot I can sing.
Yay! Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
Forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note meant. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far she pushed.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait, we're here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? What are you talking like? Oh,
ask.
sorry.
Huh?
Okay.
A favor.
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, I got it. Just hang on, I'll be right there. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for, and when I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura, so I ran back to the rec room after as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please! Open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. She got cut. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
You all blamed her and tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight that she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner. And we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating us all. She wanted to free her. I wanted to free her of her regrets. And even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right where you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long! I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because we're not...
In other words...
We're lesbians.
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Dad!
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true!
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh? What? Then... You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
Damn it!
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Boom!
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew!
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing!
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene cut.
And?
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But haven't you been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to
You
see
see,
me.
the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving it in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
And I also gave the mastermind my Discord account.
Oh no, not my Discord account! They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistakes succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer
And I'll
regret.
finally kiss Hina
I've
on the
made my
mouth.
decision.
with tongue and everything.
I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because that I decided to leave. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have the obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit
But I've
murder.
decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe. Above everything, above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you will die with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted us to stop us from fighting to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I really, truly am sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can't thwart the Mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant. But I have to leave the rest to you. please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I have to show myself through action and not words. Hopefully then, they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
Oh, sorry.
You're back.
Oh, my back. I'm also playing the demo again for Date Everything.
Yeah, I saw that. Your
I found a
thingy
secret
popped up.
item.
Ooh.
This game is definitely not meant for those who are underage. I'm just gonna point that out.
Ayo. I saw Teddy before and I was like, damn.
Crimson.
Damn.
I found a bag in the drawer next to my bed.
Uh-huh. We're talking about in the game or in your real life?
In the game.
Okay, I was about to say.
So I decided, like, hey, I'll bring it to life. Oh. Oh no.
Is she thick?
I didn't. Why? It's not a she. It's a he.
Is he thick?
No, he's slim. But he's made of dildos.
That's amazing.
And it's all vibrators and all sorts of crap.
You know what that means?
I'm gonna take a screenshot. Let me send it to you.
You know what that means though, right?
What?
He comes in 8 settings.
I hate you. Actually, no. I'm gonna progress the dialogue a bit just so I can learn his name. I don't even know what to call this creature. Anywho, I'll do the Monokuma line first.
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Alright. Alright, sorry about that. I needed to... What kind of game is Borg playing? The same game I'm going to be playing next Wednesday. When the official game releases.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Uh-oh. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway.
Is it even safe for Twitch? That is actually a good question.
Never mind, I was wrong. It's a girl.
She comes in 7 settings. Again, actually, she might come in more settings.
Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of your stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. Too bad. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
Wait, what do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
Hmm?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with the fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
What?
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one who we need to destroy is you! No one else!
What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange. Hey!
But hey, you skipped my line.
You took too long.
What the fuck? But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemies, each other. Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
I have to do squats again.
Ha. Yeah, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the squats.
I also just caught a Dynamax.
Oh shit. Wait,
Yeah, Pokemon Go.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait, there's Dynamaxing and date everything?
No. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
Which Pokemon was it?
It was Grookey.
Aw, Wookie, it's my boy.
I also have a Gigamax, oh shit, what's his name? It's the Scorbunny.
Scorbunny's fun.
That's who I choose. This is our life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
What?
Huh?
You
Naturally.
said it already. Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear of for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost the sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What? What's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the hardest possible punishment on the one who thinks they can control me.
Byakuya, does this mean...
Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. But that's what if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone...
Hey,
Well, now we can... Now can you just... Bleh, sorry. Well, now can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she is dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub it in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Huh? Alter ego?
Okay, Crimson, I'm gonna send you the photo.
Okay. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Baby girl. Hey, yo. Oh, isn't this the one that's voice acted by, she's a dropout personality.
I'll check it in a sec, because it tells us the voice actor when you go into, like, the little decks for these characters. I'll tell you in a sec, after I'm done talking to Benoit.
But Alter Ego is dead. You.
Oh no!
You suck, man! You turned him into a magnal hunk of junk!
Phew!
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grow up a plate of chicken. After all, they say that for a post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
So, I've realized how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but still, when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but that's not, but it's true, but sorry, I read too fast ahead. But it's true, so it's okay. I'm gonna do my best. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I can't help but wonder what this meant to be. I can't help but wonder if we tried so helplessly. I don't remember the song, but that's kind of the point of Serenade.
Oh no!
What?
I found out what's in the bag.
What's in the bag?
I'll just take a picture for you. Holy mackerel. I mean, granted, it was a gag gift given to the player character.
Uh-huh. So anyway. I can't help but wonder what this world could be if we all held each other with a bit more empathy. I can't help but feel like I led you astray. What if there's a world where we don't have to live this way? Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw rage. The anger turned into fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
You leave Wilson out of this!
No, that's a volleyball.
You leave Wilson out of this! Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend, and you killed him!
Sounds like a skill issue.
Fuck you!
Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops?
Laptops?
Fun.
Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, I got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were all using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What are you thinking?
You knew when you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just so too personal, so I had a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep it being useful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that even low can get even lower.
No, this death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each of and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, somebody, someday, you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Oh, sorry.
I just need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript.
yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left on Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the deluxe tones of yours truly.
Dulcet.
Dulcet, whatever. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What a clue.
Hina.
I've spoken to the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hit deep in spoiler territory.
Also, I found out it's Erika Ishii who voices.
Yeah, that's one of the
Benoit.
dropout personalities.
Dropout personalities.
You're familiar with College Humor?
Nope.
You are not familiar with College Humor.
Nope. Here it is.
I will introduce you to them later anyway. College Humor was a College Humor, now called Dropout, was something similar to like a sketch comedy YouTube channel, and they would be like right up there with like BuzzFeed, right? They wouldn't have like articles or anything. It was purely comedy entertainment, and but they were like that big. That's how big they were.
Also, apparently Benoit is number 69 on the data decks.
Nice!
They know exactly what they're doing.
Absolutely. You can't make a vibrator embodiment and not have that as their number.
Well, it's not a vibrary, but again, I sent you the picture of what they really are.
Yeah, I saw it.
That's not a vibrator.
That is a everything Vader. Anyway.
That is not.
Oh, we're talking about the other thing?
You know, the other thing that I sent you, that is what they are physically as an item.
Oh, it's an anal plug. I have no
Casually
filter.
dropping that on stream.
Yeah, because this is an 18+ stream. I think I've heard of that. You can look it up on your own. You can look it up on your own.
Or until Crimson finds it eventually in the game.
Yeah.
Next Wednesday.
I will have to look up whether or not it's okay to stream on Twitch. I'm sure it is. Because, like, there's a lot of, like, language, but it's not really, like, necessarily any actual sex scenes from what I've seen.
Yeah.
It's not like Honey Pop where they're, like, legit, oh, let's strip them down and, like, play Bejeweled to make them to do the sex. Does anybody remember break.com? I don't remember that.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You just can't stop the most important part?
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
But
too bad.
Sucks for you, losers.
Fuck you.
Wait, what's this?
What? What is it now?
What? There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say to the mastermind, I'm not going to just lie down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's it. And that's seriously it.
Huh. Wow. What a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lie down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead meathead is saying? Okay, I'm out of here. I should try and get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard.
That's what she said.
Crimson, what item should I talk to?
Have you already talked to the teddy bear?
Teddy bear?
Talk to the teddy bear.
What teddy bear?
Talk to the teddy bear.
What teddy bear? All I saw was a stuffed animal elephant.
I'm assuming that's Teddy.
That's in some box in the house. I'll talk to the elephant. I barely touched the surface of this game, but bam. Ah!
Yeah, it is Teddy Bear. His name is Teddy.
Huh.
You okay?
Huh?
You good? Borks, boners.
No, it's a towel. Okay, so apparently that thing that was the teddy in the closet was just the towels. I was an idiot.
It says that Teddy can be found can initially be found in the home gym closet.
Oh, gym closet. I was in like my bedroom closet.
He can then be moved to the bedroom and either on the dresser or on the bed.
Yeah, sorry, not interested in Teddy.
You don't even know what Teddy looks like.
I just looked it up. I'm not interested.
He is a sweet baby boy.
I'm not interested.
I want to see him.
I'm not interested. Sorry.
All right, fine.
I'm not gay.
I never said you were gay. I said I wanted to see Teddy.
That's too fucking bad.
Well, that's too damn bad.
Pick again.
Teddy.
Fine, I'll talk to the fucking teddy bear.
Good. Listen to his dulcet tones.
Ugh.
Those were his parting words to us. To listen to his dulcet tones before disappearing.
Give me a fucking second.
But what was...
I've accidentally found the towel. And
all
he was
about?
actually really hot.
I thought you said you weren't gay.
That made me question myself.
That made me question myself.
I mean, just look up who the towel is. Look up that guy.
Sure. Okay, towel. Date. Hold on. Everything. Okay, see the towel. He's alright. Unless it's the wrong towel I'm looking at.
Probably.
Is it the swan-shaped towel?
No.
It's in the bathroom?
His name's Tyrell.
Okay. These names are hilarious. Okay. Tyrell. Okay, did everything. Yeah, it's the same dude.
The pose he made though when I first met him, I was like, huh.
Out here with the little handkerchief collar towel rack thing. Wait, is that the game where you can date everyday items into dateable person? Yes, I will be playing that next week. When it comes out.
Alright, let me get the fucking teddy bear.
Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What? Hey, answer me. What did you do to my body? You could have worded that in any other way. The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying that the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, like, and the bomb explodes like some kind of suicide squad? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, but so it's not totally unheard of.
Okay, I will agree. His voice is very kind.
Kind, that's what we're going with. Is it smexy? Is it smexy?
Hold on one second. Again, he's not really my type. but he'd definitely be a good friend.
I could see that.
Yeah,
I'm glad
again,
that they
he's-
have the option to let you be friends with them too, as well.
It helps it basically saves people from being like, wait a minute, don't I get a choice?
Right.
Yeah, it basically allows you to either love them, be friends, or have them hate you.
Which is hilarious. So then we can get into like enemies to lovers. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
Okay, so it's safe to stream.
The class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh, wait. Yep. You got lines, bitch.
Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here.
But, Hina must feel responsible.
Dial it back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
Seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone to apologize to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. But then, I'll try.
The face you made when you said that is not exactly that.
Yeah,
do not make that face.
Yeah, that face is not the face you should be making for that. No, That wasn't totally normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
Exactly. See, Genocide Jill definitely knows what we're talking about here.
I can't suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance. Oh my God. The romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here, especially since I'm a lesbian. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck? That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish.
Oh, a bit more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No!
Hey, stop! Hey, stop that! Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the...
Say the line, Bart!
Chat, everyone say the line, Bart.
I want the abuse back. Give and take me!
There you go.
I guess that's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of the Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before a long night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Nighttime descends. Pull me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up.
Cup.
Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into a hazy, half-conscious, consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
There, I talked to the bear.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Honestly, valid response.
What should I talk to next, Crimson?
Talk to the treadmill.
Okay. Is it gonna be another beefed up guy?
Actually, no. You know what? Talk to the coffee table.
Now I don't trust you.
Coffee table.
I'm not talking to Steve Bloom.
Talk to Steve Bloom.
I'm talking to the treadmill.
Talk to Steve Bloom.
Too late. You lied to me. The treadmill is. You prefer psychology, you fucker.
I told you to change your mind. I told you, and you didn't listen. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you fucking serious?
Hey.
Christoph. You okay?
No, I'm still laughing. You're like, I don't trust you now. At least one of them was Steve Bloom.
I'm not talking to Steve Bloom.
Why don't you want to talk to Steve Bloom?
Because he's my boss.
And?
That's kind of weird.
Wait, how is he your boss?
Play your game.
No, I have questions now.
That's too fucking bad. Play your game.
All right, fine. You know who you should find next?
Not Steve Bloom.
Fine, because you're a coward. Get the
right.
D20.
I'm not talking to Matt Mercer.
Fine. I'm like looking through these, going like, what's the best that would be fun for you?
I don't like the dishwasher and I don't like the shower head.
That's fair.
They're really annoying.
I'm a little frustrated that they're not labeled by their items. They're labeled by oh, there we go. Better.
I kind of like Christoph though. Big dummy.
Big dumb man.
Crimson help, he's trying to conquer me.
That's what she said. You know who you could talk to? The piano.
I'll do that. Okay. I'm still talking to the treadmill right now.
I totally fair.
Play your game.
I just want to hear you do your thing. I don't see why
I'm still
why
talking
you
to the
can't.
treadmill, so you're gonna have to wait a bit.
I still don't see why you don't want to talk to Steve Bloom.
Because I don't feel comfortable talking to Steve Bloom in a dating game.
I still ask, how is he your boss?
I'm not telling.
Meh. Fine, Mr. No Fun. All right,
Because I'm applying for his voice acting classes.
Oh, okay. That's not being your boss. That's being your teacher.
Still.
Also, I do have a challenge for you.
Okay.
Find the character with a specific voice actor. In this case, I'm gonna ask you to try to find Dante Bosco.
Dante Bosco?
Dante Bosco is in this game. Do not look him up. I want you to try to find him.
Okay. I'll try.
Okay. Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. But what time is it? It's 3 o'clock in the morning, of course.
Okay, I'm going to talk to the piano.
It's 3 a.m. You're waking me up at 3 a.m. Fuck you.
Do you want me to talk to the piano, or do you want me to try and find Dante Bosco?
I want you to talk to the piano and then try to find Dante Bosco.
Okay, I'm talking to the piano and come to life. Huh!
She thick, right? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Bitch, why are you in my room at 3 in the morning? It's so late. What happened? I have a favor to ask you. What's your favorite? Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan on doing that? Are we going to her room or... The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the fuck? Her words reverberated through a half-dazed skull. You talking to me at 3 a.m.? That is not okay! But I thought it was locked. Did you break into my room? Okay, let me sleep. I'm not good at 3 a.m. I'm barely okay at 3. Or I'm barely okay at 7. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center of the 4th floor. Thank God I don't have to walk all the way up. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but then I arrived. Kyoko's not here. Weird. She said she'd meet me. Maybe she's inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Ah!
Oh, what are you doing up, mister?
Yeah!
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I guess just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? Hey! I can see what you adult. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can't see for myself. I thought that was a little alignment. I'm sorry. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you're sleepwalking or something?
No, there's nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
You too?
Now you too?
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, we'll head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Okay.
Yeah, go on, get out of here! Shoo!
So we left and we went back to our rooms. What a wonderful waste of time.
Goodbye.
Wait, what the fuck was that? You're waking me up at 3 a.m. Fuck you! What the fuck is this? I want to fucking go to sleep and you're out here. It is not 9 a.m. It is not midnight, bitch. It is 3 a.m. I now am going to have a problem sleeping for the next 3 hours. What was that all about? She woke me up. We made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late. We arrive, and we have to leave without checking a single damn thing. I walked 4 flights of stairs. I want you to know that. Walked 4 flights of stairs for fucking nothing. I'd be furious. Don't worry about it. I figured it would be the end of the conversation just like that, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure, fuck it. I guess that was it. Fuck you. Turn to leave.
Okay.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko is right next to my ear again, whispering.
Mukuro Ikusaba,
The keys is very
the
hot.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Voiced by Joy Ofodu, if I'm pronouncing that last one correctly.
Probably not. All-star apologies. 6 students left.
Why do I feel
7?
like I know him. That can't be.
The altar. Oh! No.
The altar lump.
Alter ego.
Mukuro
They
Ikusaba.
haven't really done much voice acting. Mostly just a lot of
Mukuro
indie
Ikusaba,
roles.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh, here we go.
Kyoko
Nope,
told me
yeah.
to watch out
They've
for
only
her.
been in. They're new blood.
That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days
Yeah, this is
before
their
the worst thing so far would have revealed itself.
Oh no.
Oh no! Anya, Anya. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning, in the dining hall, with the candlestick
find
and Colonel Mustard,
Dante.
you gotta find Dante Bosco. Do you want any hints? Because there is a lot of actors here.
I found a fire guy. Found him.
Yep, there you go.
Of course, it's fucking it's the literal it's the fire one. Of course, it's that.
All right, all right.
They're not even trying to be subtle.
Do you want me to try to find you someone harder?
Try to find me someone harder and preferably lady.
All right.
Pretty lady.
All right, all right. Oh
Hi,
my
Zuko.
God, Pedro Haddad is in this game? Holy shit! Sorry, sorry. I know him as one of the interns from Bones. I was just really thrown off. All right, find me.
You know what? Sure.
What?
No, I'm just talking to the fire.
Oh, okay. All right. Find me. Sorry, I was gonna pick one, but I decided against it. Find me Laura Post.
Laura Post, okay.
I will give you no other hints unless you ask for a hint.
Okay. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Huh? Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you better refrain from pointless small talk.
Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I'd like to think, anyway. Damn. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Huh? Hey, Toko. You've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you?
Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh? What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water.
I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew. I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs.
Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Alright, so now supposedly we get to see the 5th floor. I wish you could just teleport through the damn layers. God damn. You know what? Fuck you. I'm going to go to the store.
I told you a while ago you could do that, but you didn't listen to me.
Wait, you can do that? How the fuck do you do that?
Yes!
How?
You just gotta be better.
Fuck you.
No thanks. Ugh.
What the fuck is that?
I'll handle it.
Ooh.
Alright, now to find Laura Post. You got it. Dang.
Hey, yo!
I guess you got a key back.
Baby got back. Baby got back. The fuck is that?
I'm debating whether I should try and find Laura Post, or I should talk to the bed since it's the last option for the night.
Bed is also an option.
Because last night I started the demo when I was doing Spirit Stream. That bed... Oh.
Oh yeah, she hot, right?
Very.
dishwasher? No. And the shower head was just annoying.
You still gotta try to find Laura Post. That is my challenge to you.
I'm looking right now.
Do you want a hint?
No, not yet.
So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the other floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. All right, let's see what we got. Oh dear Lord, I completely regret this now.
Come on, go back in the room, Crimson.
No.
Go back in the room.
No. Does she want to talk about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get... I'm sorry, but I have no idea what the fuck you're trying to say. Just write it down.
I'm tempted to also talk to the bathtub.
Do talk to the bathtub. I would suggest it. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. So, there's some is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Alright, what is this? Oh my god!
Oh. It's red blood.
Oh my god. Wild! Obviously, this is ketchup! I do want to point out, I know how the story ends. I completely forgot what happens.
Damn.
What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it's sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
Smells awful, doesn't it? It must have been very vaguely familiar to you after all. You've been around your fair share of corpses.
Are you saying?
It's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood.
There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But I was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell... Oh wait, no, that's his line.
But the smell here is strong, condensed, and the smell of a battlefield.
Monokuma must have...
Hey, come on now.
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me.
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty bitty squeezy little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs.
Uh-oh.
It's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
Okay, give me a hint.
She has something to do with money.
Is she safe?
Sorry, you cut out for a bit. What?
Is she a safe?
I can't say anything else. She has something to do with money.
Well, I haven't seen a safe anywhere in the house, so.
What is he talking
Female
about?
Mr. Krabs.
He just left it the way he found it. What's the meaning of this? Okay.
I've checked all the closets in this house. Can't find it.
Okay. She is supposed to be in the game at this point. Would you like me to find you a different one?
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna keep trying, and then if I give up, I'll ask, because like I can't find a safe anywhere in this house.
She might just not be available right now.
Might be. Let me check the. If her silhouette's in here.
It appears to be all the bloodstains are dry. Oh, that's why it's red. The red is supposed to consist with like the blood is now old, so that's why it's not pink anymore.
Ah.
And if you can't find her, if she's not available, find Amanda Hufford.
Amanda Hufford. Okay.
I believe she is available.
Okay. I'll believe you.
Let me double check here. Yes, she is available.
Okay.
Okay, so try to find Amanda Hufford.
Okay, I'll quit my search for Laura. I'll look for Amanda Hufford.
This is all really blood. Of course.
Of course. I couldn't find it ever interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom?
He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that.
I'm gonna talk to the rubber ducky.
Wow, that was quick.
Oh! Who the duck are you?
There are white chocolate outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. But you always see it in like scenes of murders. Ernie's rubber ducky. I wish I could say I don't believe it.
What does pedantic mean?
Pedantic usually means stupid. Or in the context of being repetitive or redundant. Wait, you said redactive, right? Or redundant?
Huh?
Did you say redactive or
Okay.
redundant?
Redundant.
Yeah, redundant. It means like it's no longer necessary. Usually, okay. Definition: redundant. Adjective: not or no longer needed or useful, superfluous. Adjective of a person no longer employed because there is no more work availability.
Rebel.
Yes, her name is Rebel. You found Amanda Hufford.
I guess I did.
Yay! All right. I'm gonna pick randomly. All right. Ready?
Yeah.
You must now find. I did try to pick a woman.
Well, I need to go to bed first.
Oh, okay. The next one you have to find is Allie Hillies.
Allie Hillies. Okay.
Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He's just lost in his thoughts. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? I really can't tell.
It's me. Ew.
Bless you. Huh? What's
Thank
this?
you.
Well, this isn't ominous at all.
Wait a minute. What was her name again?
Allie Hillies.
That sounds familiar. Give me a second.
It's locked. We came all this way and just... The sign in the hall says Biolab. Biolab.
Already found her.
Damn, alright.
There's a tutorial. You actually have to in the tutorial.
Ah, okay. Alright, ready?
The magnifying glass.
Ready?
Yeah.
You must now find Tamika Vanatu. Oh wait, you already found her, right?
Vanatu.
That's the one you said that you thought you mispronounced her name.
Her name was Tamika?
Tamika, yeah, or Tameka. It's an E.
Hold on. Let me check the data decks. Cues. No, that was Joy Ofudu.
Oh, okay.
Ofudu.
So you have to find Tamika.
Okay, Tamika. Okay.
And I will give you 3 hints total.
Okay. I'll try my best.
It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Alright, cool. This isn't ominous or horrifying at all. Okay. What's this? Oh, this place is wide open.
My knee.
Ooh, plants.
Plants. At first I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted walls in the ceiling. Hibbity bibbity babbity hobbity.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it?
Huh? What? Why is that bad?
Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching, waiting. Okay, give me the first hint.
Okay. She would be considered organic.
Organic. Checking around the... No, that's a D. I'm not talking to the dice.
Talk to the dice. Talk to the dice.
Maybe soap?
Nope.
Okay, it's not soap. Maybe... Nope, that counts as the shower head, and I'm not talking to that loser. Maybe the fruit bowl?
Nope. big is this house, by the way?
Very big.
That's what she said.
2 stories. I did look up where the safe lady was. Apparently they're in the attic, but there is no attic, so I assume that it's not ready yet.
Oh, okay.
Is the person I'm looking for also in the attic?
I will check. Seer.
And then when they decide they can't leave us in charge of the Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
I'm looking and it doesn't... They have like some trivia about her, but like nothing about her location, so I'll pick a different one.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna look to see. Okay, yeah, this one has a... This one does have a location on her. Carrie Waldron.
Carrie Waldron.
Well?
Okay.
I'm serious.
Oh my eye.
Oh, what is that? This thing is super weird and super creepy. The flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is it real? Oh my god!
Watch out!
What?
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself.
That is very clearly a corpse flower.
Nuh-uh. Try to touch it and you're in for some real excitement.
Okay, I'm gonna risk this for a chocolate biscuit. Ah!
What'd you find?
Huh. Kinda cute.
Who'd you find?
This lady with googly eyes on her skirt.
Ah. Talk to me, Borg. Why, what's wrong with me? I'm a nice guy to talk to. Talk to me, Borg. I don't like to look at Victory Bell looking plants.
Ugh.
Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, oh, I'm dead.
That's not even the right flower for that. Well, actually, no, the ones on the sides are. In other words, it's monstrous.
It's pretty freaking amazing if I'd say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist.
Botanist.
Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
Well done.
I guess I've met Penelope.
Yeah.
Is that it? Is Penelope it?
No.
Oh, Penelope's not the person voiced by Carrie?
Nope.
Damn.
That's Amy Carrero.
Tell me who's Penelope.
She is your office supplies.
Anyway.
Anyway, I got all you could want here, all you could need here, just you and
Wait,
me.
what was the
my
voice
love
actor's name that you want me to look for?
paradise. What?
Who's the voice actor you want me to look for?
I am having you look for. Hold on, let me look at her name again. Carrie Waldron.
Carrie Waldron. Is that Carrie with a C or a Carrie with a K?
K.
Okay. Oh my eye.
Not that I know anything about that myself.
sprouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. I got rewarded for not keeping my distance. There's some kind of control panel set near here. Does it control the air conditioning or something?
It's for the sprinklers.
Sprinklers.
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden.
I just flirted with my office supplies and it blushed. Let's go.
Yay! Office supplies blush!
The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, that settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means this.
Oh wait, that's you.
Oh, so that means the sprinkler goes off at 7:30 a.m. every morning?
Okay, I got 3 dialogue options with Penelope. Do you want to hear them?
Sure.
I truly don't care. Time to look to a brighter tomorrow. Or lead with your best asset. Deadass!
Deadass!
That's literally how they spell it too, Dad-ass.
Yeah!
Should I say, which one should I do that
Ass.
Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
I'm sorry, no one is too old to run around in sprinklers. Fuck you!
Disgusting. Or do you have some kind of water fetish?
This is not water sports.
I'm gonna tell everyone!
Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized, from the lawnmower to the fertilizer, flower pots to farming tools. Fuck! Oh well.
Kristoff, what are you doing here?
Kristoff wants attention.
I talked with Kristoff and apparently... No, so apparently I was talking to her and she said that she was talking to a cross-trainer. Then Kristoff pops out of nowhere.
Oh, so we're having a threesome?
Because I guess Kristoff's going on a date with my office supplies. What the fuck, Kristoff?
Hell yeah! Threesome, 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 threesome. So many flower pots and big ones, little ones, any sizes you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers and put them in my room.
He took her away. I got cucked by my treadmill. Okay, let's see.
There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient?
I know, I'll talk to my windows.
There's different kinds of gardening
she's so
tools.
pretty!
And you found her!
Oh.
Huh, there's something carved in the handle of the pickaxe. Crazy diamond. I feel like I remember something like that somewhere. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this thing here, someone could...
Gwendolyn?
Alright, you ready for your next one?
Let me just talk to Gwendolyn first.
Okay.
Ah, she's flirtatious! I'm scared! Keep going. Play your game.
Alright, fuck. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? Okay. Okay. after the photo. They're watching us and waiting.
And when they decided to hey, you're skipping all my lines!
Because we already read these lines before.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there's some kind of monitor appears on it. It's kind of useless. Actually, no. It's totally useless no matter what. This is a chicken coop? There's a chicken coop doing it? What is this chicken coop? We have chickens? Awesome! This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs. Seems safe. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little chickens, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little chickens.
Let's make it 5 little chickens. Eat them.
Still fucking... Okay. Oh, so you like chickens too, Makota? Oh, okay. They're exactly
You're
5 of them.
skipping my lines again!
Because I thought you were busy!
I can do both things.
I have 2 hands.
I have 2 hands.
Do you want your new...
Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there are exactly 5 of them here.
Do you want your new character?
Almost. I'm still talking with the window. But what if I want to kiss you?
About what if you want to kiss what?
Windowlin.
Kiss.
5? You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers.
I'm at least 30% right.
There we go.
Okay, give me my next character.
Alright. Alright.
It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand squeeze all natural lemonade.
He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Okay. Your next character is, and I'm picking randomly. Ready?
Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Trying to make sure. Nope, you can't get her. She doesn't have a location. She does have a location. Okay. You must now find Nancy Linari.
I'm so ready. I am ready. Okay, I'll try. Nancy.
That target's pretty far away. I gotta I gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight.
Can you give me a hint?
She is... You would have been able to see her when you entered the house.
Oh.
Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's cherry blossoms planted.
A granny!
Hey. She's a gilf. You will respect it.
No!
It's elegant. This is what you consider elegant.
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, and this kind of a Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place?
I'm sorry, Crimson. I'm vetoing this one.
Too bad.
They are friends only.
Okay. I just told you to find them. I didn't tell you to romance them. A straw post used for sword practice. Did they use this for training here? There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. Wooden lockers and keys remind me of a super old school bathhouse.
I don't mind the
what?
I don't know.
The what?
It might be a game error they need to fix.
Hey, already gotten this. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko, I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it is, it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on the information that could be that important? We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation has come to an end. And just like usual, I don't understand any fucking thing any better than how I entered this conversation. Alright. Are you ready for your next one?
I'm still talking to the stairs.
Okay. Is she not sweet, though?
She is sweet. She's a businesswoman.
She is.
Oh, my eyes. You can play your game.
I'm still picking your new character.
Oh.
Alright. Okay, I found one. And keep in mind, I did pick randomly. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I'm gonna go into the dining hall. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long,
it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one of us, one more person dies, it can still be we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
It's like reverse positive thinking.
Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best.
Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone found.
Discovered.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the fifth floor, top to back, and that used to be Sakura's job, but there's no dice. They were all metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Okay, I'm done talking to Granny.
All right, your next person is. I remind you, I got this. I picked this randomly. I did not choose this specifically. You have to pick Travis Willingham.
Travis Willingham.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I looked around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around at the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh?
So
Why do you ask? Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor lacks something every other floor has. It doesn't have any stairs. There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right?
Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We finally starting to get a clear picture of the school.
All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything we do everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of here. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out of here, no matter what it takes.
Hey.
My concern is with
I'm
the
gonna talk to the
biolab.
microwave.
Okay.
Knuckles!
Yay, you found him!
Fucking Knuckles in this game?
I told you, they got a big-ass cast. My concern is
Or
with
at least,
the
well, you know, old Knuckles.
with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
No! No! Why is this the one that I get hearts on? No! I'm not into this. Crimson Hell.
No.
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. The final boss or tyrant, or Capcom immediately destroys the stream.
But
Just for even mentioning Resident Evil.
Right. We're not a horror game, though.
Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment.
All right, your next.
Luke Nukem? Really?
All right, your next character that you have to find, or the next person you have to find. I don't imagine this is going to be very, very long of a wait. You have to find Christina V.
Oh, I know her.
That can't be.
I know her. That can't be. It's that woman who spoke to me all those years ago.
What was it?
I would love to meet Christina
2010?
V. Nah, 2010 I was like 8. I wouldn't know who Christina V even was.
Please don't make me feel old again.
Too bad. Does she voice any? Let me check out. Hold on, I'm gonna check if she was anything in 2010.
I don't think so.
Probably was, but you never know. Here we go. Oh yeah, she did specifically Blaze Blue, Heroes of New Earth, Pinball as Miss Marvel, Sakura Wars. She voice acted before that in Naruto. League of Legends. Her stuff dates all the way back to 1995!
When I was born!
And you know who her first character was?
Who?
Sailor Mars.
Nice. She is automatically my favorite. Anyway. Alright, you have to find Christina V.
And all her roles until 2004 were just the same characters, Sailor Mars.
Damn.
And then
Did you read
2004
this,
she
by the
finally
way?
got in...
Did you read this yet?
No, don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Anyhow, I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom.
Your tiny brain can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently. I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it. How I said it is right too.
You know?
Well, there's like a big garden up in the 5th floor, and I found it more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant. Monokuma said that it's called the Monokuma flower. Even touching it, it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure that it's different from that one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must be beneficial from must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in here. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, I remember that. Oh wait, I keep on switching the voices. God damn it. You don't want to get drenched or catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch a cold, you know. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on! You don't always have to call me dumb! I'm older than all of you! I mean, I have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. I feel like it does. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. What was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Damn. Hey, Byakuya, it seems that Toko wants to say something.
What?
Why are you telling me that?
Hey.
Because you told her to zip it or whatever? I've forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on! Well, Toko, if you want to envelope us in all your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honored me, Master. Don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
What the heck?
Shut up.
I'm back.
Shut up. I don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay. So, what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in the classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my eye. What's this? A knife. Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
It's a survival knife of some type.
But what was the doing in a classroom?
Well,
how would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us?
I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just lying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer.
Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with this?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your
I don't
problem?
want to I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
Yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. Hold on, I didn't say it.
It's all
I don't get
clear
to
now.
say.
It's just how much they trust you. You should do as they ask.
Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me at this point. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. Acting like I already said yes. Fine, thanks. Shit. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey. Do I still have bad breath? So sorry. I'm
you
sorry,
skipped his
sorry,
line.
sorry.
That's fine.
Go back and check his line.
It's literally 2 words.
But it's... Hey, Toko. You made a valuable discovery. Good job.
Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. It must be dreaming. I would ever experience such a dream. You need to calm down. I feel strange. So strange, really strange, oh no.
Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad.
Me too, man. Alright, do you want a hint for where Christina V is?
Again, I'm still talking to the fucking microwave. By the way, did any of you find it? The other storage room on the 5th floor?
Strange.
Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
What?
What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene.
Huh?
Every body smells... Oh.
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. Bunch of people were killed in there?
Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up!
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what it's meant to be. The biggest, most tragic event in human history. Huh?
You're thinking the same thing, then. My theory is, the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago.
The awful scene in that room. That's the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precise. Sorry, go ahead.
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
And I think they show that scene actually in the anime.
I think
Not the
so.
Danganronpa anime, I mean the Danganronpa 3, the anime.
Oh.
Which was meant to be the close-up, which was originally meant to be the close-off for the whole franchise. I mean, I guess it's all makes sense, but it's all just so awful.
Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. Terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it not one of us heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up?
Okay, I'm finally done talking to the fucking microwave. He was a yapper.
Alright, you have to now find Christina V. It shouldn't take that
Okay.
long. I've heard what everybody needs to say.
Not good enough. F minus.
Yeah!
I took the time checking the floors.
Correct.
Yeah, there's no strange room. Oh, right, there's other things in
In other words, naturally.
and Hero's dialogue that I need to check.
I'll talk to the toaster
know?
this time.
There's a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, five chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them big and fat, and then we'll fry the chickens or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, how about raw? Because there's nothing fresh. You don't eat.
The toaster looks like an 80s rock star. Anywho, I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
You
know?
You said you found the toaster?
Yes.
Congratulations, you found Sarah V. Christina V.
Sarah V.
Sarah V. C'est la vie.
Sarah V.
You found Christina V.
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about.
Alright. Celebi. Alright.
Oh no, angry Latina! I'm scared! Crimson, help!
No.
What do you mean no?
Nuh-uh. All right, the next person
Just pop-tie earrings.
Yes, they are.
What?
Oh, wait.
Miranda Dulce Tostadora.
Yep. You noticed it too? Huh, that pickaxe.
First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft.
Num.
But
No.
Makoto, chicken jockey.
No chicken jockey.
Fuck you mean no chicken jockey?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, my eyes. So confident.
Fork, you want popcorn thrown all over you?
Hey, yo. That'd be the microwave's job. And I already talked to him.
All right, your next person you have to find is Erica Hallatcher.
Okay. I'm still talking to Christina V.
Okay. It's still your line.
Huh? What about the pickaxe?
Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the word "it's a crazy diamond" had it been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar.
true.
I think. I don't just think. I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Oh, that's right. I remember. It was Mondo's. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right.
But why would that be on a pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have any access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Okay. Erica, what's her face?
Erica Hallatcher. Then maybe
Hey,
Mondo
Eric.
brought it with him, and when he first came here, Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me. In the tool shed, the pickaxe connected to Mondo.
Oh, now I remember what I wanted to do. I was trying to remember of an item that I actually wanted to talk to, because it looked really like a How embarrassing or hot is this gonna be? It's my diary!
And you found it.
Ah,
You found her.
hey. I did it.
You
Are
did
proud
it.
of
You
me?
found it. I am so very proud of you. Now read your line.
Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Huh? What did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
How are we gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I could use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it, I'm gonna make crop circles. And we can use those to call for help.
What the heck happened to you? You weren't like this at the beginning,
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't really quite solidified yet.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you than I've ever been. Wow. Hina is just like giving no more fucks at this point.
Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo!
So, now what do we do? Starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You gotta bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
So what do you want to figure out?
Kyoko's identity.
Huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right?
Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope Speak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student.
More unlucky than lucky these days, but...
Huh?
Hello?
So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Oh, you mentioned it. She's never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really talk about herself anyway, right?
It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? So we need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. Diana. This is such a wacky little character.
I can't. What? Why won't you tell us? I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean? Also, I'm finished talking with the diary.
Alright, your next person is... Please tell me this is an available character. No, not yet. Damn it. Okay, I don't know if you've met her yet. Lanisa Renee Frederick.
That's a name.
I'll give you one.
Oh yeah, no, she's also a tutorial character.
Oh, okay.
I remember that name. It's the phone.
Okay. Reagan Linton.
Reagan Linton. Okay, I'll try that.
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
What?
I'm dying, Mr. Squidward.
I'm dying, Mr. Squidward.
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
but it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we close.
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing. I'm going to ban you.
hey,
What are you going
I'm
to
gonna
do?
try talking to the
Torture me?
computer. Hi. Nothing so barbaric as that. I talk to
It's all
the
clear now.
computer.
And you got it right.
Noise.
Alright. The next person is...
I can't tell if... Oh, I see. Okay. Non-binary.
You now have to find Bill Butts.
Excuse me?
You have to find Bill Butts.
Huh.
However, that's a long-term one. That's a long-term one. You're gonna have to work for that one.
Okay.
And yes, his name is Bill Butts.
Okay. But, is this character non-binary? I can't tell.
They are, they, them.
Okay.
Well, I know their voice actress is a woman, so. On my nose. I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What? Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room.
No! But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation.
And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself.
Just hold on. A threat
fine.
like that. Fine, I understand.
Good. You're finally in the mood for a conversation.
Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to her.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk? Why do you refuse to talk?
Because
Before I
Angry.
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory?
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever. Where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in. Yasuhiro, quit foreshadowing.
however,
The worst school where all the worst things happen. Did you really mean that?
Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that the life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began walking away.
Oh shit! The computer knows! It knows too much!
What does it know? What does it know?
Apparently a lot of saved websites on the browser cache that are embarrassing, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
Borg, you've been a busy boy.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But
I think you went too far taking a room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Maybe she was getting off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at. You need to stop.
Ugh. You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing or your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey!
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but...
But what's Kyoko gonna do? Plus the situation. Just like before.
I got 2 hearts just with the Mac. What the hell?
There's no It's no different from when everyone was accusing Sakura, and I'm no different either. I can't stop anyone.
What?
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean,
Cause look!
It's you! How long have you been standing there?
I'm very. Now I'm angry!
Angry at what?
At the thief! That's right! I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst! Hey! My precious! They stole it!
Your precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this
Your
is
teacher
how you
had
repay
such
me?
faith in you,
With
and this is how you repay
betrayal?
me? With betrayal? Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
But what the heck is your precious?
Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
Oh shit, that was an accident.
What the fuck? And he's gone. What the and he's gone. What the hell was that about?
And mountain climber time.
Huh? Hammer time. Mountain climbers. Rubber ducky, you're the wrong. Make bath time a fun.
Whew.
What do you want me to? Also, I'm looking. I haven't been looking at chat this entire time. Rip.
Bleh. He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean?
It's likely it likely has something to do with Kyoko.
Huh?
Who else other than her would be willingly and able to steal something from Monokuma?
Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what is it? Why would she do that?
I don't know.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko. And about Kyoko. However, after what happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
Well, not like we need you to tell us.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put the knife away that I got from Toko. I think the safest place is my desk drawer. Anyway, is Kyoko gonna be okay? She can't get into her room, so what's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Hello? Huh? I opened my eyes, realizing I had fallen asleep without realizing it. But more importantly, did my doorbell ring? I swear to God, please. Kyoko! I've been waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Wait, Kyoko! And she disappeared. Cool. We're not supposed to go out, but I can't not go.
Hey.
Sorry I asked you to meet me so late. It's okay, I'm used
Correct.
to it. Indeed.
So
Okay, I'm
then-
done talking to the Mac.
Okay, what do you think about them?
They're great. I love them.
All right, your next person is. Okay, your next person is Janelle Randall.
Janelle Randall. Okay.
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something we can't talk in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean you have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So what was it? What did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key? Looking at it, I couldn't just tell. I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Other than every merch store ever for this game. Where did you get this? From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? Okay. The hint is she plays music. Or she has something to do with music.
Oh. I immediately know who this is. The record player.
But wasn't it?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did.
Indeed.
She's so pretty!
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us? That's right. So we could uncover whatever secrets might be lying hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulation for us. Did anyone die? No one has died yet. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place. I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But I just strolled into the room. Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you in the data center in order to... Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then, what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikus, the 16th student, the one they call the Ult. Watch out for her.
Did you find out that this Mukuro Ikusaba?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yep.
While you were in
Indeed.
there, I did find a file of the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that she is dangerous.
In other words,
she may very well be the mastermind. But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was
wrong?
The headmaster was the mastermind? No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of it. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make sure a strong statement without proof, it's not like Kyoko. But if it isn't the headmaster, then is Mukuro
Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway.
I'm done talking to the record player.
She's so pretty, isn't she?
Yeah. The hell?
What?
The fuck is that? Something giggled and fell on the floor. That's when I opened the curtains.
Ooh, did you find a thing? Did you find a thing? Anyway, this key is the...
It's a bunny!
Bunny! Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting for to get our heads around. Okay, let's grasp it. We can't let it go, okay? Sure, but I mean, what's the key even unlock? I don't know yet. Which is why
Valley Girl accent.
I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, what are you planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, it's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know what the... But no, there's just one mastermind, right? There could be more than one person
Is that
watching.
right?
But they didn't catch us last night, right?
Crimson,
Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
What?
I'm now going to send you probably now someone either equal to either second place or new first place in this game for me.
I love her and everything she stands for.
Her name's Dolly and she's the dust bunny.
Oh, she's so cute and squishy.
She's got the Valley Girl accent too.
It's Deku Deku Maru, Deku Deku Maru, Deku Deku Maru. Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time, huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night, so you said, but as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run an experiment one more time. If we're successful
And the bunny
again,
in her hands is named Lint Eastwood.
then what may have been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever, but I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think about what might happen if we fail, I don't think you need to worry about all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, it didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decided to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
Then in that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
Correct.
I love talking to the dust bunny.
In a moment of chaos, will the mastermind break their own rule or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger. But if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Hey. Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us. And with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel. And wouldn't it if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this? It's true.
Consider a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open if something ever happens to me. If something ever happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying. But there's always a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing. Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it because you asked me to, but I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else what I've discovered. Sure, because there's a chance the mastermind might find out. Well, there's that too. You mean there's something else?
Well.
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't forget so easily. Okay then,
Makoto.
Shall we begin? I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'll go on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved in a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know, because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma! You can see me, right? Get out here! I got a bone to pick with you! Then a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one who called me out.
Hey!
Huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night?
What is with this bear's obsession with making sure these kids have sex?
I don't know.
It's a little weird. It's a little gross, and actually it's very gross and a little weird. God damn it.
Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say?
I'm stealing Crimson Snackies.
I need a snack. Oh wait,
I'm
I
stealing
can't have them. I can't have one of these snackies because because it's got blueberry in it, and I'm doing whitening. Fuck.
Haha. Do it. Cry for me on stream.
So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys.
Okay, that's enough. Oh my
You
god.
confirm with local and international censorship laws.
All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Like you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes.
You were just intimately describing these two having an intimate, steamy late-night bath scene.
Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from my X-rated exploits.
Oh, so that's why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow. Bullseye!
Or is it because... Or is it because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? It sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all the trouble to get me out here, so now what do you want?
Oh, well, there's something I wanted to confirm.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or dude fella?
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
Actually there is.
Seriously?
My entire existence!
Then what am I?
This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I get stuck if I think about it too much, so what did you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious hadn't been stolen. What is this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or assign breeding tips?
You need to calm down.
This is just crazy. All you pubescent teen boys are nutty, are you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and... that's it.
Wait, what was that second thing?
It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Make me trudge all the way out here for you. For that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out.
dropping more than a few swear words. Monokuma stormed off. Ooh. I hope I kept him distracted for long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope that Kyoko makes it out okay. This is also exactly why it's really hard to defend anime.
Yeah.
Like, that whole conversation is a plot point. I'm sure she's fine, right?
Well, they bring it up in the anime.
Yeah. But my point is that this whole thing, like, that is one of the biggest reasons why it's so hard to defend anime as, like, something to watch.
Oh, yeah.
Because you'll just be watching something, right? You'll just be, like, in your head and not doing a damn thing. You're, like, okay, I watched Parasite, right?
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Oh. Okay, we got audio for this. But let me just get this ran out. I was watching a Parasite. A whole anime. A whole time I've been watching it. Totally normal. It's a horror, psychological anime. It's very fun. It's got like a nude scene from that beginning, but it's like shot in a way that's like where you're just like, oh, this is a very dramatic scene, and it's almost alien. I wonder what this is about, because it's not about the sex. It's just about the fact that this is something happening. And I'm watching it the whole time. My family, nobody came downstairs while I was watching this anime.
Mm-hmm.
And if you know about Parasite,
I think that happened to me. That happened to me with Sword Art Online 2 once.
Mm-hmm.
Where the only time when someone came in the room was during a shower scene where it was showing someone's butt, and I was like, oh god damn it.
Right, but here's the thing, right? I could explain that scene where it's like, oh, these two humans are actually aliens, that they're trying to figure out what happens when they do this. They do human things, like if they can procreate in these forms, because they're parasitic, so they don't know if it's like a human or if it's a parasite, what's gonna come out. I could explain that and have it be totally normal, because there are several things like that. What I can't explain is a prisoner masturbating in front of just some chick that's put in front of him.
What?
That's a scene that happens. They're trying to figure out what if these people that the government or the police are suspecting are the parasite alien affected people. And the prisoner was affected by one of them, but it's giving it like a spidey sense about other people that are affected by them, but he himself is not affected. He almost got it, but he didn't. And then a girl pops in and he's like, ah shit, you didn't tell me it was gonna be a chick. Zip? What do you mean? I haven't seen a woman in like months. Are you kidding me? And god, she's so hot. Pap, 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 pap. It's not like you see anything, but they react, and then you know what's happening.
Yeah.
And that's when my mom decided to walk in.
And what was the reaction?
I paused it just before. What's going on? Right now, it's story time because I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated by that. Like, anime is just like constantly going like, so some weird shit is gonna happen, and it's gonna be and it's gonna feel very illegal here.
But you know what? Cope.
Right, exactly. Oh my god.
Ah. CG.
Why?
frightening.
That's funny. That's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
This super stylish, super professional game was canceled during development? But it'll start up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
What he said!
Squishy.
You're squishy.
You're squishy.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm rock solid.
Since when?
Good
Wow.
morning, everyone! It is now 7
rude.
a.m. and nighttime
Always.
is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another
Rude, you're mean,
beautiful
and
day!
you get no bitches.
I get many bitches. Alright, my body is so heavy
smell
from
like
this
feet.
morning. It must be because I was up so late. Need to get into the dining hall.
What does you being up so late have to do with you smelling like feet?
I'm reading the things. You smell like feet also.
No, I don't.
I'm not in the
I
room,
clean.
so how do you know if I smell like feet?
I'm in your walls.
No, you're not. You're smelling the...
Uh-huh.
You're losing your
What?
brain from the infrastructure.
Now you're just fucking lying to me.
And now you're just fucking weird. Why are you smelling my
Nuh-uh.
feet, Bork? Why are you smelling my feet?
Because I'm in your walls. What else am I... Oh, no.
So now you just now you have to go pause.
Because what else am I supposed to do, SpongeBob?
All right. You know what? I think
You're
I'm
1
going
minute late,
to...
Kodo. How do you explain this?
Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
Tough shit.
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission.
I just thought, I mean, since a day has passed, it maybe a So sorry. Please, don't hate me. Whatever punishment, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign on my neck that says bad girl and,
You. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you.
Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments. I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind.
It's no use, she's disgusting to the bone.
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything.
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday. She's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing I do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
My nose is itchy. Whatever the reason, her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so... Oh yeah? You still have her key, right?
What's this?
You're looking for Miss Kitty Gitty?
What?
What? What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kitty Gitty is, right?
Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's what he's here, to try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and then name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes the subject like that. Thank goodness it looks like Monokuma didn't really notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night, which means...
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey! So was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
What the heck? And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
You're serious.
I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers.
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced at each other. So what was that just now? Did that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either?
It would seem that way.
You know?
I wonder if the script was heavily changed to the Nintendo Switch version. Nah.
I think they kept it pretty much the same.
They wouldn't change it because Nintendo doesn't care. They've put much worse than Danganronpa up in their eShops. Trust.
Don't you think we should all go to look for her?
And what would you suggest we approach the task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how could he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be?
In your rectum, Makoto.
We spent the rest of the breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we went to our rooms. And with that, I'm going to call it.
And it's right before the daily life.
Alright.
Oh. So long.
Alright. I'm gonna call it here, guys. Thank you so much for showing up. I'm going to raid some people. Let's see who we're gonna raid today. Let's go with...
You could raid Snapcube.
Snapcube?
Yeah, Snapcube.
Do we know them?
Oh, I know, they're just a cool person.
I'm going to do the Dragon's Den. They are an artist. They're currently working on a commission right now. I hope you guys have fun with them, and let me know how things go. I'll see you guys later. Have fun, cause a little bit of chaos, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.
But what if they don't have fun?
Well, that's their problem, not mine.